Gaming PC build for Warzone. Let's get it.
We're fit 4 or 5 in it. GPS so you're not misguided. Hey. Internet money, bitch.
God, please give me the patience to do this.
Pull up in the whip, fit 4 or 5 in it. GPS so you're not misguided. Roll with me, you can go where the sky is. Tell me what you want, girl, don't be silent. When you with me, girl, you feeling lightened. Don't be scared, baby, don't be frightened. Rolling up the dope, baby, I get the highest. I said don't hold back, just enjoy the ride. Thrusting, doing it right. I know the nigga can be so conniving. I need your attention undivided. You want the vibe, I can provide it. Thirsting, thirsting, thirsting. Busting, busting, bust, bust, bust. Pussy so good that I might sing. Yeah, PYT, she a young hot thing.
I be thirsty, the thirst got a bust in. Got me surfing through the pussy like a jet ski. Put my little gun on it, it was bending. Got no key for the ignition, whoa, 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 whoa. Made our own religion, our own rules. Made our own religion, our own rules. I thought the first superstition, now I call. Whatever we gon' do, don't hurt my soul. Going beyond, beyond, beyond. Going beyond, beyond, beyond. Going beyond, beyond, beyond. I done took one off the bench and turned it to a starter. Chains in my rings for the pointers. Whoa.
I ain't falling, but I love that body. I ain't falling, but I love me a hottie. Trust me, don't think about it. Cross me, don't think about it. Thrusting, doing it right. I know the nigga can be so conniving. I need your attention undivided. You want the vibe, I can provide it. Thirsting, thirsting, thirsting. Busting, busting, bust, bust, bust. Pussy so good that I might sing. Yeah, PYT, she a young hot thing. I ain't listening, don't follow me, yeah. Hella feisty, shawty feisty, hey. And she got class, hella motherfucker so good, such a
Let's get into it. God, give me the patience to do this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's turn this off.
Hey, yo. Oh my god. Dude, I spent like an hour getting the shot ready, putting all the boxes together, hoping to get like a good screenshot of all the parts and shit. Bro, I'm already tired. I haven't even started building. But I got some building music. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So let me introduce you to the parts. They're gonna be making this build. The co-star of the show. Actually, let me get my friend here. Let me see if Steve wants to jump on the stream. Steve and I work together at Dell Computers. He's been an old buddy of mine. I'm gonna see if he wants to get on the stream. I'm building a new PC live on stream. Stop by and chat at http:/lines another line with a p and a colon the slash Twitch or YouTube. There we go. Or on YouTube. What's good, Tex? How you doing today? How's your weekend? Hope it's treating you well. So the goal of my PC build is definitely for Warzone. I have a heavy Warzone addiction. Warzone is life. COD is life. So for the last year or so, since before Caldera, I've been running on a pretty beast of a machine with an i9 to 900K for the CPU. The graphics card is a 3080 Ti from Asus, the tough version. 32 gigs of RAM, blah blah blah. It's got an AIO, so like the CPU is water cooled, just a regular AIO. And the other stuff really doesn't matter. So what I'm doing is upgrading. I'm upgrading my CPU. This is the i9 12900K. Every year they do an awesome CPU case. I haven't even opened this yet. And of course, the co-star of the show is the I don't know if you can see the number on there. I don't have autofocus. It's the 3080 Ti. What's good with Wise Buddha?
Wise Buddha is in the house. What's good, Buddha?
What's good, Buddha? It's good to see you. Hey, I'm happy to build yours. If you pay for all the parts, pay for all the shipping. You know what I mean? So the co-star of the show is the 3080 Ti. So why the 3080 Ti versus the 3090? Word on the street is the 3080s are pretty much 3090s, or the 3080 Ti's are 3090s that just didn't make the cut. Pretty much the same as the 3090. A lot cheaper. All the same power, a lot cheaper. So those are my babies, and their mother, the motherboard. What we'll be using is the Z690 Edge, the MSI Z690 Edge. Now this motherboard is the DDR4 version. Some of the builds you see out there right now are using the DDR5. You're gonna ask me why iPro? Why are you using the DDR4s over the DDR5s? Excuse me. From my research, the performance on the DDR5s as they stand right now are not there. They're not there. A lot of bugs to work out, I guess. But trust me, if you get yourself some BDI RAM, which I have on my gaming PC right now, which I haven't even turned off. I'm gonna take that PC apart, take the parts out that I'm gonna reuse, like the the cooler, the RAM, the CPU, and put them into this bad boy. So yeah, so this is the motherboard right here. This is where everything plugs into. To make things pretty, I've got 2 packs of Lee & Lee. They're LED fans. They're just pretty. Lee & Lee makes some of the greatest, in my opinion, some of the nicest, the prettiest, the easy to install fans. So I've got this is a pack of 5. I've got two packs of 5. So I've got 10 fans. And I've always liked LED. A little bit of LED, never hurt anybody. And so these here are just cables, that LED cables that connect, that go from, you're gonna see in a little bit here, they go from your graphics card into the motherboard and to power the CPU and all that stuff. So it's some pretty cool cables you'll see here in a little bit. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. I've never done this live. Actually, I might have done the last PC build live. Step 1. Hey, yo. Don't drop the expensive equipment. So you always want to install your CPU and your RAM into the motherboard before you put it into the case. Okay? And for the case, we are using probably the most popular case right now, and for good reason. Again, from Lee & Lee. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see this. It's the Lee & Lee Evo Dynamic. What's great about this, what sets this case apart from other cases, is that it kind of has 2 compartments. I don't know how I can show this to you. In a normal PC build, see the bottom right here? Right here in the bottom corner, that's where you put your big ass power supply. And what's cool about this case is it allows you to hide your power supply in the back, right? And why that's good is because that allows you to populate the bottom of the case with some fans. Why do I want more fans? Why did I go out and buy 10 freaking fans? When you upgrade from the 10900K to the 12900K, your thermals are gonna go up, your temperatures, it's gonna get hot. And you know, I like to overclock my PC. Yes, more power, faster, bigger, faster, stronger. But then once you get into overclocking, it's kind of fun. You get into it. It's like, how much more can I push this? How can I overclock my RAM? Can I overclock the CPU a little bit more and see how many frames I get in Warzone? And another reason to upgrade from the old. Let me show you the case for the. It's just so nice. Look at this. It's a little rectangle that lives inside this whole. Look at this whole case. Look at the old one. The 10900K came in like a little thing like this. Every year they do a different design. This one's pretty cool. Okay, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this with the camera. I was gonna set up a second camera, but man, I don't want to. A little bit of caffeine. Let's get into it. So I'm gonna point the camera down at the table, make it easier to see. I'm gonna record this too. Excuse me while this is live. God damn it, it's live. Bear with me. It's live. guys. I can do better than this. What I kind of want to do is raise the. Let's give it a little bit of focus. Oh, yeah, right there. It's all diagonal and shit. If you guys have any questions while I'm doing this, please holler. I'm by no means a tech guru, but I do have a lot of tech experience. You know, if you have any basic questions about PCs and overclocking, I can definitely answer them. I'm trained in computers. I went to school for this stuff. But, you know, I'll do my best to answer your questions. So inside the motherboard case, what did we get? What do we get? What's in here? God damn it, need a freaking... I don't want to ruin the box. Here we go. Inside of here we have... Well, these are antennas because this motherboard has Wi-Fi, but if you do game, you definitely want to be plugged into Ethernet. So I don't know if I'm even going to use these, but that's good to have. Piece de resistance, the motherboard. Okay. It comes in this this bag, anti-static bag. Just to show you inside the case, there's more stuff. A bunch of cables, manuals, stickers. It's a USB drive, I think. I don't know. Yeah, stuff you're gonna use during the build. Let's get that out of here. And often when you're working with the motherboard, hey yo, when you are working with the motherboard, it serves two purposes. You know, it contains the motherboard, but also you don't want to put your board down on the table directly. Use the box that it came in, right? Let's unpack this. Oh yeah. Oh baby, 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 baby. Baby, baby, baby. Oh yeah. There we go. Oh yeah. This is where the CPU lives right here. I think it's something to point with. So I know it looks complicated. Some people know what we're talking about here, but it's basically a few parts. Here's where your CPU sits. You install it there. Over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where your RAM sits. This is where your RAM modules are installed. Sorry, this microphone is so far away from me. God damn it. Anybody got a light? It's okay. So all you do is release this lever, pull it back. You should be able to. Hey yo. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna turn this around. There we go. So that's where you place your CPU on this little socket. So let's unpack the CPU. How do you do this? It's always a cool little tab. Yo, I'm gonna move the mic a little closer, bro. This is not working for me. just want you guys to hear me. What's good, Shane?
Shane Sizzle, welcome to the stream.
We're just hanging out. I'm just trying to move my mic to keep it close. Because I'm kind of straining. Whenever I move over a little bit here, I want you guys to hear me nice and smooth. How's that? How's that sound right there? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. So we're unpacking this bad boy. There's always like a little... Okay. I see a little sticker right here. And I have... Where's my little murder knife? Just kidding. Just kidding, YouTube. I'm just kidding. Envelope opener. The seal has been broken.
Stephen McIntyre, ladies and gentlemen.
Stephen McIntyre worked with me. It's an old friend. We both worked together at Dell Computers. Some of the best training I've ever had. Technical training I've ever had. Oh, look how this opens. It's like magnets inside the box. Steve, it's the
12900K.
excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, there she is. The lighting. Fix the lighting, iPro. Fix it. Now it's too bright, iPro. Stop it. I'm sorry, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. So here's the little bad boy. Put this back. I literally have like a shelving unit with all my boxes, so I'm just gonna hold on to this. Hey, yo. Let's get our Mobo back here. Mara soka. Mobo. Mara Mobo. Mara. Okay. So, when you take this out, you have to be extremely careful. God damn it, move. You have to be extremely careful about the orientation. So what PC manufacturers do a lot of the time is put a little arrow, like a little guide to show you where you'll be putting your. There's usually a little arrow. Where's the arrow? Uh-oh, I'm scared. It's different. It's different. I'm scared. Usually it's in the corner. Some better light in here. Is that it? I'm gonna put the knife away. Where's the little arrow? Yo, Steve, have you done this before? On a 12900K? It's a little guide arrow. Let's do, what the frick does where's the, 12900K, slot arrow? Is that, did I say that right? Here, I'm doing a quick search. Hey, and a lot of this is, you'll always end up, I don't care how how good you are, you know, something you might have to do a little bit of research. There's nothing wrong with that. Boom. I'm just looking for images of the slot. Where's the freaking arrow, dude? No, it's not. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're the man. Where do I find the dude, because I don't wanna pop that thing in the wrong way. Hey. Okay. I would assume, so the writing, I'm gonna align the writing. It usually is, right? I'm not seeing it, dude. Okay, look, I have the board oriented toward me with the writing. I can read the writing on the board. I'm gonna assume bottom left. Oh wait, is that it? Dude, I don't want to do this wrong. It seems like it's in place. There's a little bit of a wiggle to it. Dude, I'm scared. Wait, okay, every corner has a little dot. And one of them has the arrow. On the CPU, but what about the socket? The socket! I'm worried about the socket. I think this is right. Yeah. Let's go with that. Oh yeah. So we're gonna slap this. Oh my god, what was that sound, dude? What was that sound? Please God, let this be the right orientation. And then you remove the cover. Please, God. Please, Lord. Do not fuck me. Okay, I see on the, yeah, the funny thing is the indicator, I see it now. It's right here on the socket cover. Which is kind of stupid, dude, because when you have the thing open, you can't see the little arrow. So anyway, I did do it right. In this corner on the CPU itself, there's a little arrow. You can't see it. But then on the cover, this metal cover that I just closed, that's where the little arrow telling you, okay, this is the corner you're supposed to line up. That's just stupid. That's bad design. That's bad design, bro. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. And it was an unknown click that I didn't like. So that's the CPU in. I'm gonna turn off my old PC here because we're kind of transplanting components from one computer to the next. Hopefully the audio doesn't shut down on me. Goodbye, old computer. Goodbye, old computer. This PC has treated me so well here. So I'm saying goodbye. I'm finally saying goodbye to this bad boy. I took a lot of screenshots of apps and stuff like that. Right? Are we talking about the CPU? So just to show you the specs I'm coming from, right? This is my memory, whatever. It's gonna be the same memory. The CPU I'm switching up. What's weird about this, Steve, right? On this is the 10900K, as you can see in the top right corner. I don't know if you can see that top right corner. Look how many cores it has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3. So it has 20 cores. What is it? 10 physical cores and 10 Here, right here, it says 10 cores, logical cores, 20 logical cores in total, but 10 physical cores, actual cores. It's weird. The 12900K has like 8 cores, and then 8 E-cores, I think they're calling them. Less cores in total, but better performance? Question mark? For Windows. No, I'm not balling. The first letter of that is right. I'm broke now. I'm literally, to do this, I had to sacrifice a lot. Hey. So let me pull the RAM out. Pull a couple of components out of the old PC. In the meantime, definitely better performance. Apparently every year with the CPU, you get better 1% lows. And what does that mean, the 1% lows? It's like you'll be playing Warzone, and once in a while your frames dip really low and you get little stutters and stuff like that. Every year, and this applies to all games, and every year the CPUs get better with their 1% lows. They don't dip as much or as often or as that kind of thing. So it's smoother gameplay. Turning on some lights here. Let's open up the old case. I know you guys can see this. Boring. I'm gonna pull out. I have a RAM cooler over my RAM, which I learned if you're overclocking your RAM, if you have good B-die RAM and you want to push it, you gotta have some. You gotta have a RAM cooler. I've never had that on one of my PCs. Boy, I've learned a lot. Yeah, no, bullshit. I learned from you, bro. I literally learned from you. You know so much. I don't know how you retain so much knowledge about all this stuff. Here's the RAM we'll be using. The Trident Royal. Jeez, look how dirty it is. Yo, Steve, isopropyl alcohol? Or can I use like a wipe? An alcohol wipe. Is that safe? Want to buff it or clean it? I don't know. Just give it a little. Hey, yo. That is not any better. A little bit better. But what the fuck? Is the wipe causing that residue? It's not drying very well. Grab some paper towel. I just want it to be presentable. Hey, yo, don't drop it. No, mommy. Fuck. I'm being too gentle with it. Anywho, I can do more of this cleansing later. So we've got 2 sticks of this. Each of these sticks is 16 gigs. I mean, if you're looking for the most performance, nobody's gonna see it. I'm gonna know. You want to look for B-die RAM. Well, one, you want to make sure that your specific RAM module, before you purchase, your RAM module is compatible. Over here, there's a sticker with a bunch of numbers on it telling you like the speed and the manufacturer, the model number. You want to go on the website of the motherboard and confirm that that specific model is compatible with your motherboard. So, unless this has somehow changed when inserting, if you have two memory modules, starting from where your CPU is, you move over, skip the first one, you go into number 2, and you're going into the last one. We're gonna make sure that this little notch right here, you wanna make sure that this little notch right here lines up with this notch here, right? Does that look right? I don't think so. That's a negative. This way. And what's an RT? Mr. McIntyre, please educate us. What is a RTFM? Real tough father mucker. That's got to be what it means. Real tough father mucker.
Is that what it means?
And let's get stick number 2 over here. Before I click it in, I'm gonna do the clicks after. Orient it the same way. We're going into the last, and now we're gonna do the clicks. Yes, it's like the QOLQOF or not quality of your life. It's the Q something manual, and it literally has a whole list of every memory module that that's compatible. Let's turn this down for a second. Let's try to listen to these clicks here. Oh yeah. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh no. Is this already in? Oh. Oh yeah. The RAM is in, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? Do you like that? So what's next? Steve, what's hard drive. Okay. So we are working with M.2 drives. Yo, Steve, just for this build, check out the tools I got. I got this awesome screwdriver. You think cooler? Sorry, how do I show this? Listen. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. The cooler, I have to rip that out of the other computer, but god damn it. Like I really didn't do my I really didn't prepare for this. I wasn't gonna stream this, but I said fuck it, let's just do it. So I'm not like fully prepared. I just gotta rip components out of the old computer. Let's switch again. Let's switch. Okay. I'm just moving stuff around. I've got a bunch of controllers in my way. All you that play Warzone, play lots of video games. Huh? Do it on stream? Dude, you know what? I can rip all these damn cables out. Fuck it. I'm gonna bring the computer over to there. Good idea, sir. Good idea. I'm just gonna unplug all the cables. I'm gonna move this motherboard. I'm gonna go ahead and move the motherboard out of the way. somewhere safe. And let's bring the old baby back. Unplugging the power. All of the 1 million USB devices unplugged. Oh my god, she's not light. I might have to do some cleaning. No. Say goodbye. I just dropped the I have an external capture card. I just have to reset it real quick. Where's the camera? Here we go. Let's push it to here, and then we'll put it back on this guy. There we go. And I hope that's a live image. Yes, it is. Okay. You guys can't see shit. Let's remove. One sec. I'm gonna move the camera. What's that, Steve? Is that good? It's a start. It's a start. This was a pretty good case when I had it, when I first got it. It's still a good case. Swing this, pop this off, boom.
Stephen
Boom.
McIntyre said THX.
You're welcome, sir. Let's do a little house cleaning, literally. Can of compressed air. Is the light too much? Oh shit. You stand up. Okay. We can get the radiator out. Can you see okay, Steve? Let's see. Okay, so
Stephen McIntyre said stick to what you need to.
yeah. Trying to get a shot of the there we go.
Stephen McIntyre said well enough.
Enough? Okay. Let's take the graphics card out first. It's gonna need some cleaning too. I'm just taking off the screws on the chassis that hold the card in place. Retention screws or whatever you call it. And there's a little latch right on the bottom of the motherboard. Press that down. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh baby, 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 baby. The 3080 Ti tough from Asus. We're gonna make use of that baby again. I have
Stephen McIntyre said, how's the torque on that driver?
It's pretty good. I kind of had to. Wait, why are you so loud on this? Hold on. Okay. I kind of had to like hand turn it to get that initial turn, and then it just did the rest. Like while holding, like when I had it spinning on like the remove direction, I kind of twisted it. Whatever. Next are the M.2 drives. This is so it's literally like a small hard drive, but it's a microchip that fits directly on the motherboard instead of the old traditional hard drives, right? The M.2 drives. Let's take this out. This will house. Wow, this screw is too big. This hard drive will just have the operating system, so Windows. That's all it's for, just Windows. And the reason you want to do that is you want to, for better performance. Where's the music? You want to separate things. You want to separate, your operating system to one hard drive, your games and your videos and your files on another hard drive. Just because over time, as you use your computer and add more to it, you end up, it just ends up getting cluttered. Just ends up getting cluttered. You don't want that. One screw. Okay. The other screw. Boom. That's just the cover that holds the M.2 hard drive.
Sumawamiai said, beautiful.
Yes,
Sumi
sir.
Irumiai. Welcome to my channel.
Sumi is in the house.
Stephen McIntyre
Said
said, BTW love the hair.
Why, thank you. So we're just removing the last screw that's actually holding the M.2. Thanks for tuning in, Sumi. I appreciate you here. Today's the big build day. And I hope I do a good job of... So this...
Sumawamiai said, always happy to watch.
Yes, sir. So this hard drive, usually the M.2, this is a hard drive.
Sumawamiai said, I got 7k channel points, loudly crying face.
Let's go, my biggest fan. Yeah, my guy. Sumi Automatic is my Warzone brother. We go to war together daily, and we shit on and get shit on daily. Let's go. Okay, so the hard drive I'm holding, the M.2, usually motherboards can have more than one M.2, and I'm gonna say that the one usually closer to where the CPU is where your operating system. So this is gonna be my Windows one. I'm thinking I might wipe this and do a fresh clean install.
Sumawamiai said, I also need this so I can custom build, loudly crying face.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So we have the the GPU, one of the hard drives. I have multiple hard drives in here. That's just a heat shield. I'm gonna take this one out too. One screw, two screws. Yeah, Steve, I'm sure that there's better torque screws out there, because I do have to kind of like try to like manually turn it a little bit Let's put the screw right in the same hole. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it inside the hole. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's get that screw in the hole. We're gonna screw the hole. Don't lose it now. Stay on it.
Okay. There was nothing under that freaking thing. Wait a minute. Whatever. I've also got a SATA hard drive, internal SATA. Boom. Take off the power and the data. So that's just a 1 terabyte, 1 or 2 terabyte SATA. It's the 86 Evo, blah blah blah. It stores like my games. I think one of these stores.
Stephen
my games.
McIntyre. Said COD is huge, no wonder you need other drive.
Oh, it's huge. Yeah. It's ridiculously huge. So we'll put that aside. All right. So I've got a fan cooler here, a RAM cooler. I'm gonna reuse that. What in the frick is that? LED. Oh. Okay. I never connected one of these cables from this RAM cooler. It had some LEDs on it. Tried plugging it into a LED controller apparently. Huh. So let's unplug this fan from the motherboard. So I've unplugged the fan cable. And this what in the world? Oh, this came it's from Conair, right? Okay. So we're just gonna unplug this. So that's the RAM cooler. And the reason you want to it's just a couple of fans, really. It's just a couple of fans that sit on top of your RAM. And traditionally, you don't really need to do this, but if you are into overclocking, you definitely need to cool it with a RAM cooler. That's another piece we're gonna use. Definitely gonna use that.
Stephen McIntyre.
God, I gotta
said you
turn
OC RAM.
I do OC RAM, yes. Hold on. Why is the audio, the text to chat so loud? It's so loud. Or am I bugging? Or it might be my Go XLR. I don't know.
Sumawami.
Let it be loud.
Said no more crashing, I assume.
No, you can't say that. I can't make that promise. I do overclock the RAM, Steve, but no. You can't. I can't promise no crashes. The crashes, to be honest, overclocking, an improper overclock will cause your game to crash. It could happen. Plus, also an badly optimized.
Sumawami. Said I assume that ITLL be less frequent.
Depending on what I do to this computer after it's built. If I fuck around too much with the mess around with the overclock too much, I could put too much voltage and it could crash. The thing will want to turn itself off to protect the parts from overheating too much, right? Just like this.
Oh yeah, nicotine. It's good.
Don't smoke, kids. Dude, my headphone literally goes under the table, and I'm like getting stuck. I'm gonna have to bring it on top. Excuse me, 1 second.
Stephen McIntyre. Said your enthusiasm is pleasing. Sumawami. Said how far along are we in setting up?
How far along are we in setting up? We're just getting started, pretty much. We're just getting started. Your enthusiasm is pleasing.
Oh, Steve, you know I am to please.
Yes, baby. What else are we gonna use out of this build? I think we're also just messing around with my OBS so I can see what you guys are seeing. Just a mess of cables in a box. I definitely want to take out the radiator. This is what keeps your CPU cool. It goes up to this, up here. There's with a couple of fans and just pushes or pulls in air. So let's get busy. I might have to change my screw here. Yeah. Screw tip. I wish I had memorized like the size, like the
Stephen
size
McIntyre
of the screw tips.
said so dirty.
What's dirty? Yeah, the computer's dirty. God damn it. Yes. God damn it. Shit. It is dirty. So, is this gonna work on this? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, that's in there tight. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, one. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep this. I need a better way to. Let's use one of these boxes. Let's take out the. These are the Lee & Lee PCI extension cables. They're LED. So once the build is complete, it's gonna look sexy. I'm just gonna use the box that it came in to store some of these cables. Sorry, cable screws. Some of these screws, goddammit, screws. Okay, put that over here. You always want to be careful with your screws. I'm just putting screws and stuff in here. These are for the M.2s. Oh, there's a little hole. Hey, easy. There's a little hole there. I gotta be careful.
Stephen McIntyre
Keeping all my parts together.
said number 1 Phillips is your best friend in computer repair.
There we go. Now I know. Now we know. Why is the text to speech so damn loud? What? Why? Let's take a look here. I turn all the audio off. Let me take a look at my webcam, Twitch, subs, smoke. I have no freaking clue why it's so fucking loud. Where are the settings for the text to chat? Can you type something, Steve? Type something? Anything. You just said ABC123. Anything. Anything at all. Mixer. Boom. Type something. Somebody type something. Please. I'll type something.
Stephen McIntyre said it's because I command the audience. Sumawami said no.
My headphones. I'm just gonna turn down my headphones. Whatever. It's just so loud in my ear. Oh my god, my ears. Check. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. Okay. So we were in the process of removing the screws that hold the cooler. This cooler has a USB connector on it. Might get in the way, but oh, I'm literally. Wow, I wish I kind of did have more torque, but these are in pretty tight. Number 2. I like this box I'm using, dude. It has holes in it. It has holes in it, man. Number 2. 3 here. Let's get the music back on now. There we go. Another one behind all these cables right here. Oh, it's so much easier with an automatic screwdriver. Screw you. This has a bunch of connectors coming out of it. this is going to the back of the computer. I want to unplug this from this side. Okay. I hate this part. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to lift the computer up to access the back of the computer. So I'm in the back of the computer right now. Well, how can I show this, Steve? Okay, so there are a bunch of cables coming out of this thing, man.
Stephen McIntyre. Said CPU fan lead.
CPU fan lead, yeah. Hold on. Let's clear some space in my immediate area. Which one of these mothers? I have it like in the back just to for cable management. Where is it going? Oh, these are like okay, one of these is. Are you coming out of this thing? Yeah. Okay. There we go. And then this thing comes out of here, and then this thing out of here. Boom. That's one piece. I think these. Track of the cables. Holy shit. There we go. It's one of them. Power. I've isolated the power cable. Let's get this out of here. Boom. Kind of awkward to do this with some headphones on. Nice to have like a wireless headset to do this with. This is a USB connector because this thing this cooler has a screen on it, so it's got this cable that plugs into one of the. Here it is. Here it is. One of the USB headers. This thing should be loose now. And the fan header. Boom, like Steve said. Boom. 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 Oh, fuck yeah. Get out of there. My arm hurts. I need to exercise. Okay. Now we need to remove the radiator that's on top. So these fans here. No, my radiator is in the front. Wait a minute. It's in the front of the case. Here's the radiator. So what I'm gonna do here first is take off the front case cover so I can access this thing. That's usually like a dig your nails in and pull kind of thing. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, can I see all this?
Stephen McIntyre said take a few to regain nicotine.
Regain nicotine? Yes, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Say regain nicotine? I like nicotine. Fuck yeah. Dude, I remember Steve and I built a computer. It's like 2 computers ago. Man, it took hours. We hadn't built one of these things, right? Like a modern PC in a while. He was over at the house. And holy shit, did we decide to drink or something? We were drinking, bro, and drinking and PC building do not mix.
Miss Chibigoddess said PC for Warzone missed one thing. Miss Chibigoddess, welcome to my channel.
Absolutely. PC for Warzone, 100%. Right now we're just taking apart some parts we're going to reuse out of the old computer. Hi, Bobby. Oh my god. Oh my god. The goddess has entered the breath. Look at the goddess. The god. Oh yeah. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, baby. Oh yeah. Right there. Look what she brought me. Look at this. Look at this. That is what I call a
Stephen McIntyre
bad bitch.
Said drinking and coffee.
It was. We were drinking alcohol and caffeine. It was okay for the first like 20 minutes, and then it just went downhill, dude. We were exhausted. Halfway through the build, we were like, no, this was a bad idea. We just wanted it to be over. I'm sure we took some shortcuts with the build. Couple of bites of pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. This pizza is making love to my mouth. Hey yo. Huh. Clean the hands. When messing with this stuff, you gotta make sure your hands are kind of, you don't have grease and cook all over your shit. Okay, so I need some more light on the front of this case. Some nice, nasty yellow lights. Okay, so when I remove this, I should be able to just pull this out. Oh no, this thing doesn't want to come out unless I disconnect some LED. So on the other side of the radiator here are some fans, and they have some LED connectors on them. So I'm not gonna be able to pull this out until I unplug some of this ish. So let's go. 1, 2. It's funny, man, when I was trying to connect these for the first time, like fans have like LED cables, and then I guess there's other power and then LED, a cable to regulate what color you want to use. If you want to use motherboard software to change colors, blah blah blah. That was weird. It was a learning experience. Okay, so that one doesn't even, it's not even plugged into anything. There we go. So that's fan number 1. The cable's for fan number 1. Fan number 2. This was a nice case, man. This was a fun case to build in. I'm most excited for the new Lee Evo Dynamic 011. If you want to look up the case I'm using, Steve. It's probably one of the more popular cases out right now. And for good reason, dude. For good reason. You know, Steve, how like your traditionally your power supply is at the bottom of the case, like generating heat and shit just under your graphics card, making it kind of hard to put fans. This thing hides the power supply behind everything, behind the motherboard, like behind there's two compartments in the new case we're going to be using, and this will allow us to install fans on the bottom of the case, 3 fans on the bottom of the case. So we're going to have 3 fans on the bottom of the case, 3 fans on the top of the
Stephen
case.
McIntyre said be careful zip tie on cooling line.
Is there a zip tie on the cooling line? Yeah, there is. Good call. Good call, Steve. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good eye, man. I'm so glad that you're here, dude. Thank God. Thank the sweet Lord you're here, dude. Okay. All these cables out. Boom. Bing, bang, boom. Wow, these fans are dirty. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a sec. Maybe. What a cable. Stuff everywhere, dude. There is no like elegant way to do this. The room is an explosion of cables and boxes. There's boxes everywhere. Oh my God. I'm sure somebody who builds computers daily as a job probably has a nice little setup. There we go. There's the radiator, and you can see it has there's 3 fans on it. So I'm gonna reuse the radiator, but I will be replacing the fans with some new Lee fans. I'm gonna put this aside. I think I have a couple more parts to take out. What else? What else? What else are we taking? I think that's it. Any more hard drives hidden under here? Oh, the power supply. God damn it. Take this case cover off. Realize how hungry I am. Something cool to look at. So, I think it's a modular or semi-modular power supply.
Stephen McIntyre said PSU.
PSU, the power supply unit. Yes, sir. So usually there's a couple of big cables that come out of it. This big one is like a 24 pin, I think. This powers all the components on your motherboard, right? And it's a motherfucker to take out like this. comes out the back of the case. And then up here, right here are the CPU power cables. Do you just pull, or do I have to? Oh my god, these are the worst. They always make this space so crowded. Board manufacturers, please do something about this. More light, please. Oh. It's one. The motherboard here is a it's an MSI Tomahawk motherboard, the one that I have in the old computer. Holy shit. I hope I have the right cables that work with this new motherboard. Any other power connectors that I'm gonna have to pull out? Audio, these are fan headers. I think we're looking good here. SATA connector, hard drives. Did I screw the motherboard in place? Oh no, okay, it's in the back. Out comes the power supply. This is a 1000 watt power supply from VGA. As computers get more and more powerful, as our video cards get more and more crazy to play these games, you're gonna need more and more power to power these damn things. And if I've disconnected everything, I think I might have some SATA cables to disconnect. Yeah, I do. Literally just no. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. I'm just pulling cables out right now. It's the big mother. It looks like a snake. Look at this. Okay, that one, and then those two that were connected to the CPU part in the motherboard socket. Sorry, I'm too tired to think of all the proper names of this thing. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just winging it here as far as component names. I don't give a shit. One more up here. This is coming from the CPU. Boom. Can I just slide you out now? Oh yeah. Look at this honking thing. That needs a cleaning. Holy shamoly. Guacamole. I think I can take this case off the Got some fans that could be reused at some point if I wanted to. I'm gonna stay in there for now. Fans, all the fans are gonna stay because I have brand new ones. Okay. Thank you all, buddy.
Sumawami said it be spinnin'. Stephen McIntyre said the preferred technical term is Mojibli.
Mojibli? Is that like a scuzzy D-dupe? I remember we were watching a TV show with my girl, with Marianne, and sorry about the mess in the back on the table, so like parts and food and stuff. We were watching a computer thing and they were talking, we're going to take out the components and the components of the old thing and we're going to take out the scuzzy D-dupe. She said, what? The scuzzy D-dupe? Dude, there's whoever's naming computers, bro. Like, that is some nerdy shit right there, bro. The scuzzy D-dupe? Scuzzy alone sounds like a fucking, I don't know what. I'm too close to the mic, excuse me. Okay. God, it's getting hot in here. Just gonna clean this off a little bit. I use these wipes. I'm not gonna bother about focusing on stuff super. There we go. I can't help it. I'm a perfectionist. God damn it. Goddamn perfectionist. Can't help it. I promised myself that I would clean components when I took them out. Look at the probably the smoking has something to do with it. It's always important to clean your computer components. Look at this shit. Ugh. You know, because the dust getting in there can really affect performance over time and can cause a short even, I bet you. So try to keep your stuff clean. Know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Power supply out. What's next? What's next?
Stephen McIntyre said I've seen much worse from smoking in my day.
Yeah, I used to be pretty bad with the smoking, man. I'm still pretty bad. Like I'm like half a pack a day. Half a pack. No more than that usually. Unless there's drinking involved, because then you just lose track, bro. How's everybody's day, by the way? Steve, how was your day? What are you into? Sumi, what'd you get into today? When do you get your computer back home? There is so much light in this room right now. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. Little bite of the pizza.
That's good. It's a veggie pizza. A little bit of tomato. Red onions. Cheese. All of the cheese.
Stephen McIntyre said I had CXs with disgusting amounts of tar.
It's tough being a smoker, man. you know, and it's tough being a gamer smoker. Like, I'm gonna stop my gaming to go outside, especially in competitive games, team games, while your teammates are waiting for you. It's tough, so we're just taking a little pizza break. I'm excited about these fans. The look that you get out of these fans, it's not it's Lee and Lee again, and they've moved away from the traditional
Stephen McIntyre
circular fan.
said yours is light.
Mine is light? What's light? Yours is light? My skin color, you mean? I'm excited, but I've never used these.
Stephen McIntyre said tar levels.
Oh, okay. Thank God. I worry about that stuff. Okay. Boom. Okay, so let me think. On the, oh my God, I'm kind of nervous. You know what I'm nervous about? The thermal paste application onto the CPU. Not nervous about it, because today I want to spread it. Traditionally, they have you putting in like a little dab or an X, but this time around, I want to spread the paste evenly across the CPU. I want to try that this time. I really do. So this allows the CPU to release its heat, push through the paste and into the cooler, right? More efficient cooling. So let's get the motherboard back in here.
Stephen McIntyre said you should always spread it.
You want me to do what? You want me to do what?
Stephen McIntyre said LOL.
Oh yeah. Bringing it back, baby. Oh yeah.
So I did a little research online. I'm sure that not every thermal paste is built the same. You know, we often buy stuff from Amazon, and you know, we don't do our research on stuff. Hey, what had the best ratings? And I'm going with Thermal Grizzly thermal paste. That stuff. That's supposed to be pretty good. They're they apparently they're established in the thermal paste market, and the performance is good apparently. So inside of this,
Stephen McIntyre said ceramic.
it's ceramic. Before going with this, I did some research on what's that metal, liquid metal, instead of that other stuff. But I you know what? That's a fucking headache. That scares me. If you fuck that up, hey yo, there we go. I got a little needle applicator. You just like squeeze it, press down, and wonder if there's an applicator or something in here if you want to spread it. Steve, what would you use to spread it?
Spread these cheeks. Hey, yo.
What do you mean by that? They don't give you one, bro.
Stephen McIntyre said liquid metal is for rich people.
Yeah, and it's risky. Is it a conductor or is it a non-conducting metal? 'Cause if you
Stephen
screw that
McIntyre
up-
said credit card.
Yeah. Okay. I might have some old cards around here. Let's see here. I wonder if it wipes off afterwards. Make sure there's nothing weird on the... Just trying to clean the card off. Hey, yo. I'm trying to show my card online. Okay. I don't know why this part is making me nervous. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't actually know why. It's squeezing up. I don't know if this is one full application. Like, is this a full, like, you're supposed to use all of it? Is that... Where's the manual over here? Où est l'anglais? Where's the English? On the back? English. Applying the thermal, clean the surface. Clean the surface of CPU spreader and CPU cooler with a dry cloth or high percentage isopropyl. I have isopropyl. I bought isopropyl alcohol for this purpose. Where is it? Here it is.
Stephen McIntyre said pea-sized amounts.
It's a whole bottle of isopropyl alcohol. And you're supposed to use a cloth with isopropyl? Or can I use a paper? I'm gonna use a paper towel. Where is the paper towel unit? I'm not gonna reuse this paper towel I grabbed. Dude, I almost did it. I don't know if I wiped my pizza off my face with it or what. So I'm just gonna fold it up. Oh, you guys can't see that shit. Fuck. Just folding up. Just folding it up. I'm gonna apply some onto
Shane Sizzle
the paper towel.
said, are we gonna see some action on that new PC tonight, Fire?
Oh, hells yeah.
Hells yeah.
We'll see. God damn it. Dude, do you know that it took me like an hour to like set up? Like, I was trying to think, okay, am I gonna film this? How am I gonna do this? I literally had to move like my Go XLR, my mic over to here. What I'm saying is, like, I'm already like half tired, but I think after this pizza I just ate, I should be good, man. I've got plenty of caffeine.
G Fuel.
I'm trying to poke a hole in the goddamn... Let me at it, you son of a bitch. You mother sucker. I couldn't get this off, so I'm gonna ape it. It's like they don't want children to drink this or something.
Shane Sizzle said, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Ha 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 ha. How you doing, Shane? How's your day? How's your weekend treating you? Oh god, this stuff smells. Oh shit. 99%. I mean, do I have to? Like, it's a brand new. Oh my god. I don't like what it's doing.
Shane Sizzle. Said yeah, I'm at work but I got to mute and unmute at times lol.
Oh, it's all good, brother. It's all good. Glad you're here, brother. Okay. A pea-sized amount. Let it dry. Is that a little...
Stephen McIntyre. Said X5.
Pea. How big is a pea? Oh, that might be too much. Okay. You know what? Move it around a little bit. Might be too much. To get an even spread.
Stephen McIntyre. Said you'll need more.
You think so? Oh, really? Okay. Because you like, there's a point where it's too much, right? I'm gonna cover up the credit card numbers. There's nothing on this account anyway. It's card. The account's closed. Get some off the card. You think I'm gonna need more? More. So maybe they gave you enough for the...
Stephen McIntyre.
Enough.
Said not enough. Once more.
More! Wait, I just applied more. Do you mean more on top of what I just did again? I'm not good at this. This is weird. The lighting is... Okay, I'm gonna have to be less gentle here. This is not a good... Oh, I got some on the fucking thing. This credit card's too big.
Stephen McIntyre. Said half.
I'm gonna cut this fucking scene card in half. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better, dude. Oh, frick, yeah, dude. Oh my god, that's so much better. So, Steve, did you say more? Half? Half what? Half of the tube? I think I put the whole tube almost. It's almost 75% of the tube. I hate this. I want a fucking even coat. Much room to work with here.
Stephen McIntyre. Said half pea-sized dole up.
There's not much left in the little tube thing. There we go. Now we're almost there. No. Dude, that's awesome right there. That's looking good, dude. Just gotta get this edge. There we go. Oh, fuck yeah.
Stephen McIntyre said good to go.
Good to go.
Launch in T.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your guidance. Thank you. I was kind of scared. I was scared. A little messy on the hands. In fact, I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. 2 seconds. And we're back. Okay, so RAM is in, CPU is in, CPU is slathered in oops. Oh yeah. So what's next, Steve? Motherboard installation.
Stephen McIntyre said I'm impressed with your building from what I can see. Kudos.
Oh, dude, thank you. Steve, stop. Stop. I'm blushing. Okay. If you don't do this every day, you don't have, like these quick and set ways to do things. I'm just kind of winging it. I think, you know what I didn't do, Steve? I didn't take the back plate of the cooler, the back part. So we can
Hit it from the back, yeah. That's it.
Hey, oh, there's little screws there. Oh no. I have to remove these? No. Oh, they're coming off nice and easy. There's 4 of them. Got one off. I've moved to the second one. Basically,
Stephen
there's
McIntyre
housing.
said rushing makes a problem regardless.
You're absolutely right, Steve. That's why I'm just taking my time. Do it right. Oh my god, this one's on tight. Oh my god. Hey, this one's nice and loose. There we go. We like it loose, gentlemen. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, three of them are out. One more. Oh my god, I'm gonna. I just want to come out. No. Please. Get out of there. Fuck me. I'm not gonna rush. Do this right. So like, I'm just like here under the desk right here. I need a plier or something. Ah, shit. I have, dude, one of the retention screw things doesn't want to come off. Fucking break my finger off. I have a set of thingies. You know, the thingies. I don't. What are these things? These things used to like pluck eyebrows out. I don't know. That's not gonna help. It's gonna help me hold the back part while I unscrew the front part. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to break anything. Maybe. No, dude. How do I do this right? Pliers, dude. I need pliers. No joke. Okay. One for holding, one for turning, or one for holding, one for turning. I don't know. All right, it's just one fucking screw thing I have to take off. Excuse me a second. All right, so who's gonna hold and who's gonna turn? I need more light. Wait, what is that? Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there it is. No, easy. Okay. All that just to remove this. Jesus. Fuck. Fucking broke my back on that one, man. Sheesh. Alright, let's put this back in. How does this sit? Like that. Oh, there we go. So I hope this is I hear that these are compatible with the new boards for the 12900K. Let's hope that is the case. Speaking of case, let's get this case back on the table. Oh man, the screws. So many screws to install a motherboard onto a case. It's all of the screws that have ever screwed anything ever. Let's get this behemoth on the table. Some light tripod work right here. There we go. Extendo legs. Sorry for any mess that is revealed with the camera change. Okay, so I'm seeing some riser. Wait, how do I? This turn. This. Oh, whatever, man. So I see some risers. That tell you exactly where you're supposed to place your motherboard. So as this chopstick will indicate, you'll see there's like these screws sticking up. That's one right there. All around the case, there's like, I don't know how many, Steve, like 9 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, cool. Do I need to do anything else, Steve? Am I forgetting anything? I'm just gonna go ahead and plop it. Let's get the screws for the motherboard. Where's the box here? Okay. They don't give you. Wait, they must give you screws, right? Am I tripping? Yo, they don't give you chassis screws? Do I have to take it out of my old computer? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. They're not serious. Oh my god, maybe it's with the. Oh, okay. The screws might be with the case. The case stuff. Okay, let's do that. I'm just putting the closing the motherboard box again. So I can use it as a little placeholder for the motherboard. There we go. The case did come with a bunch of stuff. The case came with a box. Inside the box is a bunch of stuff and things. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. So I used this earlier to hold some screws or something. I don't know what those are for. Forget already. These look like anti-noise. Oh, these are just washers. Some screws. There's all the screws. There's some fan screws. There's like only 2? No, 3. What the fuck? The fans will have screws. Some 3M tape. I guess that's what this is. And what is this? Oh, it's a spacer. We'll see later. The case allows you to install like 2 power supplies, and basically it's like a spacer. You put one on top and one on the bottom. Used to space them. That's freaking awesome. I should probably pull out the manual. A bunch of brackets for this case allows vertical GPU mounting. So we'll see if that's what I'm probably not gonna do that because I looked up like the heat performance and the thermals, and it's not that good with a vertical. There we go. And then this is I think this is for mounting your graphics card vertically. But I got the manual, some zip ties, and the screws are in that box over there. Boom. My back hurts already. Holy fuck. So the screws. What are these? How are these different? Wait, are they the same? I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh wow. I'm just opening up the manual here. I'm just on the side taking a look. So, just to see if there's anything else I need to worry about before I go ahead and install the motherboard, and which screws do I want to use. So this case is also reversible, blah blah blah. I'm just gonna build it normal. I'm not gonna reverse nothing, dude. So this is the back of the case. This is the front of the case. So if it's standing, and I have it on display on the desk, it's facing this way. Cables, yeah, it's the same as my current configuration, so we're good. For a normal configuration, boom, boom. Oh, also, what's cool about this case is that it has these USB ports these USB ports. I think, are they right there? Where are they? This is the power. What the fuck? Do I have it upside down? Wait a minute. There we go. It's like this. And there's a, where's the USB thing? Okay, yeah. In the front of the case here, at the bottom, there's like a USB thing. You can move this to like over here, which is cool about this case. Lots of different options. Okay. So this is the back. I think it goes like this from my orientation. Boom. So which pack of screws, man? There's like 3 bags of freaking screws, dude. Okay, so one of these has 15 of something. Holy shit. Little small flat screws, short flat. There's ones that look like they have a washer on them already. So that's this one. And they say it's 15 of them. So this one is like 15 of one kind. These are for the motherboard mounting. There we go. Wait. This might be them. Oh, they give you PSU mounting kit screws as well. And then what are these? These do not have like that built-in washer. So I think these are the case screws. like a washer on them. No rectangle. Okay, yeah. So this is what we're gonna use for the motherboard. Boom. Bing, bang, boom, bang, boom. Fucking awesome. Here comes the Mobo. Is there a sticker or something I have to remove? Yo, I haven't installed the freaking M.2. I could do that after. There's no stress. There's a little sticker. Little sticker in the back. I want to remove. Or I'll just put it like this.
Stephen McIntyre said you're fine.
We're gonna try to line up these screws with the screw holes so everything lines up. And I found one easy way to do it is to make sure all your the ports in the back are all aligned there, like it's where it should be, and that kind of gives you an idea that you're either on point or close to being on point. Just looking for my flashlight.
Not to be confused with the fleshlight.
All you perverts out there, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Dirty motherfuckers, you know what a fleshlight is. How dare you? Dare you make me say these words? Can't find the flashlight. Just a little bit off. Why? Why are you not behaving? You have to line up with your hole. Boom. There's one. It's getting in the way. What the fuck? Oh, is there like a... on the outside? No, just sits on the inside. Yeah. Right? Those aren't aligning. Why? Does part of the I/O shield go on the outside? Is that what they want? Is that why it's not fitted? No. No. No, I'm just being a silly. With me. Don't fuck with me. This is definitely an ATX board. This is not an ETX board. Steve, what's the difference? Because I know some people have made that mistake. What the fuck? I make these fit, and the other ones don't. Wait. What in the fuck? I'm upset. I can't seem to make it line up. It's like completely off. Hey, yo.
Stephen McIntyre said where are the belly dancers?
Forget the belly dancers. I'm worried about this cord not fitting. How is this possible? Do I have to remove the sticker? Is that what it is? Belly dancers. They're on the way. Once the build is completed, that's when the dancers come. I'm removing a sticker. That could be... might help. Stick outside? Wait, it's a lining. Wait. Almost. Wait. Do I remove the I... No, I don't have to remove the IO shield. No way. Something is off, Steve. I don't know what it is. Something's off, man. Well, if I kind of finagle it a little bit, use the power of love, I might be able to make it work. Like I literally have to like push it. Huh. Okay. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, bro. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ain't nothing to it but to screw it. And using this Phillips head screwdriver. Magnetized. The bag of screws. What's this one? Please, God. Please, God. Don't let it turn out like this is the wrong board or something weird. Let's take out a couple of these screws here. Hey yo, not all the same screws. Hey yo. Wait a minute, these aren't oh wait, yeah, here. Okay. One. And two. What the fuck? What is that? Okay, I'm gonna have to spill all of the screws out of this thing into one of these compartments right here. Okay, so I literally have this is perfect. Okay, just gonna spill it all out. And the mechanical screwdriver. The smooth drilling machine. So I found two of the screws I'm looking for. That's another one. Right? Yep. That's three. Four. I need 9 of these. 5. 6. 6. 3 more. One. 2. One more. No. They literally just give you just enough. No. No. Yes. Exactly 9. Boom. I'm so scared. I'm scared. Please let these fit. Please, please, please. You guys see what I'm doing? I think you can. Okay, I'm not gonna do it all the way tight. That's fucking crazy that it's not perfect. Should go all the way across. I'm gonna do this one next to it. Should go diagonally across the board. But... Hey, yo. Okay. So far we've got 2. Like, what the fuck? I'm scared. It's like I have to train the board to take the screws out of. That's not. It shouldn't be a thing. Fuck. This doesn't feel right.
Stephen McIntyre said you should have ATX.
Yeah. Dude. I didn't just spill all of the screws onto the floor, knocking over the thing. Oh god. Oh, please don't let any have flown away. It all went this way. This. Yeah, no, it's I'm pretty sure it's ATX, and I did that research. I did do that research ahead of time, but it's just like off by a few millimeters. And I'm sure I've had this kind of issue before. I just knocked over the box that has all the screws in it. Just grabbing everything back. And pray that we have not lost any screws, Marasoka. Because that would be bad, Marasoka. That would be really, really bad, man. I will cry. Oh my god, I'm finding more screws.
Stephen McIntyre said delay is significant.
What kind of delay? What do you mean? What kind of delay in what? What delay? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe I just did that. Fuck me. Sideways. Alright. I'm not gonna stress. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna reorg these screws. Sift through them again. No problem. Everything is okay. Gonna use this compartment for those screws. Let's just get organized right here, okay? Let's just get organized. Everything's fine. Still cruising along. You're gonna have bumps along the road. Don't panic. Take your time.
Bagelman said hello. I see you live all the time. I respect the grind. Bagelman,
Well, thank
welcome
you.
to my channel.
I appreciate you. Are you a Warzone person?
Stephen McIntyre said I/O should be the basis for any connections.
Right? Fuck, man. Like the first two screws I did across from the IO. Which is bad, right? It's bad. Real bad. Oh, please God, don't let me have lost. Okay, so I've inserted two screws so far. Two motherboard screws. I found 4. I just dropped the whole damn thing of screws. Oh, 5. 6.
Bagelman said yes, I play Warzone.
Yes, sir. This is definitely a Warzone build, specifically for Warzone. And we're upgrading the CPU. We are reusing the GPU. The CPU is the 12900K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I've almost found all the screws. 7. Yeah, so definitely, yes, if I get more frames, good. But really, I want to reduce the 1% lows, meaning those little dips in frames. So I'm moving up from the 10900K CPU to the
12900K.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, I've installed 2 screws. So I guess I found them all. Let's pretend that I found them all, right? That I did not lose any screws under the desk when I knocked over the little container holding 1,000 screws just now. So I think we've kind of saved it. But I'm a little bit worried about the motherboard and its fit. It's not... It doesn't want... It's not a tight fit. It's not snug. I want to go inside of the holes, and the holes are not aligning the way they should. The screws are not aligning. And I don't want to force it. You know what I mean? And grind out the holes. And that would be bad. But then again, you know, these screws are meant to just hold it in place, right? So now I'm just looking for my power screwdriver. Got it? Okay. Keeping these nice and organized. Boom. Something is up right where the IO is. It feels like there's something creating like space, like a half a millimeter. There you go. Thank God for magnets. Like something on this side is causing the motherboard not to fit. Like perfect. I think it's this IO shield or something. Why is this bent? That wouldn't cause. I don't know. Close. It's the I give it a little bit of force, it kind of gets aligns, but it's just a few millimeters off. Like not a few, like half a millimeter. It's on this side. Look at that right there. Okay. I actually have to apply force to get it to line up. Like, is that okay? What's in your opinion, Steve? What do you think? Like, quite a bit of force. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's confirm our motherboard is an ATX Mobo. Where is our motherboard case? Boom. Let's take a look at the back. Let's look at the back side. Not there. On this side. On this side. On this side? E16 2.5 gig LAN, USB, blah blah blah, DDR5, Edge. Fuck with me. I'm sure that this board is ATX. I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. 12 Gen Z9. Always do your research
Shane
ahead of
Sizzle.
time, and I'm just looking at
Said Cam froze slightly smiling face.
Oh no. I must have kicked the desk or something. I'll fix it. Let's see what we can do to fix this. They're so finicky, these things. Oh, this often helps. Switch inputs. Oh. What the fuck? Not only did it freeze. Here we go. It got unplugged. Probably when I knocked shit over. And we're back. Hi guys. Holy fuck. Screw. Boom. Okay. So I just can't figure out why it's not lining up. Like it would not line up if it was if this case is meant for EATX or something. And the board is ATX. Like, it's fucking weird. It's kind of
Shane Sizzle. Said thumbs up.
Nice, thank you, sir. Why would this be pushing it out? There's a little bend in this thing, but that wouldn't stop it from coming back against the case. Is there anything else here? Like, is there something else? Hey, yo. Okay. I'm getting a little. Maybe I'm being overly cautious here, guys. Yeah, I think I'm being overly cautious. Let's get into it. I don't want to manhandle this thing, but I'm gonna manhandle this thing, and it will fit. I mean, it's not like it. I don't think it. It's not that it shouldn't fit. It's not that it's not supposed to fit. But I just don't like how not like perfect it is. Right? I want it to be perfect. There we go. First screw is in. Again. Let's grab another screw. Yay for magnets. Here's the correct type of screw. Good. I'm applying force to the outside of the board to make it align. Feels the force, it doesn't want to go. Here we go. Let's get another screw here. Go across the board. Let me see over here. Boom. Okay. Let's get a little closer to the edge here. Oh yeah. It's looking good. It's looking good, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking real good. Oh, we are flying now. We are flying now. Confirm the right screw type. Yeah. Just as I said that, drops a screw. Boom. Thank God for magnets. I'm so attracted to you right now. Set the screwdriver to the magnet. To the screw. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. Let's listen to that. Wrong button. Am I pressing the right? No, it's not in properly. Let's undo that. Oh no! Come back here, little rascal. Where are you going? You little rascal. Where'd you go? Hey, yo. There it is. It's in the corner. Come on. I want you. Why? Do I have to apply force? Okay, she likes it rough. Okay. Okay. She likes a little bit of force when you go in. You know. Just a little gentle nudge to the motherboard. So everything aligns. Let's scratch the table, right? Headphones are falling off. There we go. Hey, yo! I just heard a screw. Did you hear that? The screw from earlier. Okay.
Stephen McIntyre said follow your instinct.
Always. I think that's a really good rule to live by, brother. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta stop Shouldn't second guess yourself. I mean, I've done this 100 times. I just did not like the fit, bro. It bothered me. It was like a few millimeters off. Okay, so we've got 1, 2.
Stephen McIntyre
Left.
said VID is frozen for me.
Is it? It shouldn't be. Anybody else? Anybody else experiencing that, or is it working for anybody else? Not working for anybody else? Okay. Steve, where are you watching? Are you watching on Twitch? All right. Let me check the Twitch feed, see if it's frozen. See? No, I can see it's live. You might want to like refresh your app. Close the app, start it up again. Should be working. More right there. Do I have extra screws here? Hey, yo. Okay, let's just make sure we didn't miss any. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. They're always in the most inconvenient, tight little nook spots.
Stephen McIntyre said fudge it.
What? What do you mean? I hope it's working for you. No, this one doesn't want to go. No, go into your. This is your home. Go into your home. Jeez, I have to come at it at an angle. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we have the one in the middle. Boom! Let's throw our screwdriver in celebration. Oh my god. Oh my god. My lower back. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit, I'm way down here. Hello? Okay. That's a weird angle. I'm gonna be a little bit blurry for a second while I just take a bite. The motherboard is in, ladies and gentlemen. The CPU is in there. Excuse me. The CPU is in there. With thermal paste applied. Thermal paste. I can't speak. I think what I'll do next is install a hard drive. I could just move over the hard drive. Sorry, the boot drive. So this is the Windows, the one that holds Windows on it. I'm gonna move. Originally I was gonna just move it from the old computer to the new computer. But this one, I just want to treat it with love. I think I want to do a fresh Windows install. That means I'm going to erase everything on that drive. All the games, all the apps. You know, format it. You know the thing that used to scare me the most about building a computer? Is figuring out the freaking fans. How the fans connect to the motherboard. There's so many fans and LEDs. It's the weirdest thing. But the more you do it, the more comfortable you become. Boom. Okay. And I did take the hard drive out earlier, the Windows hard drive, and I put it inside of this thing. Hey yo. Hey. We have a problem. I'm confused. I want to be sure that I have the right hard drive. I don't want to write over it. Excuse me. I don't want to erase the wrong freaking SSD. Oh gosh. So I looked at this thing has I pulled this out earlier and looked under the thing and there's no hard drive there, but it's stuck to the thing I released. Where is the Windows drive? Is this the Windows drive? Did I already install? There's no way. Let's find out. Let's just find out. Let's get our trusty mechanical screwdriver. Let's find out. So right next to on the motherboard, it's got I think has two M.2 hard drive slots. I don't remember installing one. I'm trying to find my Windows hard drive from the other computer. Yeah, no, I didn't. Okay, it's empty. Boom. So it's out here somewhere. I swear, if you don't have like proper organization, building a PC can get very
messy.
Right? So I mean, I didn't lose it. It could still be in the computer. Let's find out. Old computer. No, it's not there. Okay, now I'm starting. Freak out, man. I'm gonna freak out, man. I wouldn't just willy-nilly toss a hard drive just hither and...
Stephen McIntyre said such a long delay OYT.
Wait, what do you mean by delay? Like, the audio is delayed from the video? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Steve? What do you mean? I think, is your internet? Oh wait, I found it. There it is. Ah! I found it. Yay! I found it.
Stephen McIntyre said I'm good.
You're good? Okay. So, right now, the next thing we're going to do, right, is now that we've removed the cover for the, I don't know why I'm talking like that, M.2. Oh, that's so cool. It has a little retention thingy to hold it in place. So that's gonna slide into its house. This is where it lives. This is its house. You bring it down. Well, first you move the little clip thing out of the way. Bring this down, and slide this marasoka in like that, and it stays there. Otherwise, it would just stand right up. Boom. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada big boom, bada big boom. And so, dude, as this build progresses, I'm becoming more and more sloppy. Like right now, oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm good. I'm the best that ever lived. It's okay. Let's just pretend like this lined up with the holes, right? Let's just pretend that this was like a swish. Oh my god, it was a swish. Uh-oh. One hard drive is in. I'm gonna start with just one hard drive. No. Yeah, let's just start with one boot drive, and then we're gonna add another drive. Is there any reason why I would? Because I don't want to erase the wrong freaking hard drive when I format. Why is this stuck to this like that? Hey, yo. Holy shit. Is there fucking liquid there? It's not liquid. What is that? Oh, it's the thermal paste. Okay. Okay, so this is a bigger hard drive. This is a 1 terabyte hard drive. And that is going to live over here. You guys can't see. You guys see that? Right under here. Wait, you guys can't see that. There's another one.
Another one.
So, like I said, it's good to separate your hard drives. One hard drive dedicated to your operating system and maybe a couple of... Oh my god, there's two. Which one do I do first? No, don't give me choices. You sons of bitches. Why do you give me choices? Which one do I do? Is there an order? A specific order? I don't like it. This one has a clip on it, so I'm going to do this one. Bada bing, bada boom, bitch. Come on. In your house. In your house. This is your home. Oh, yeah, right there. There we go. And you go under this. Wait. Excuse my language. I don't know why I said B word. Line up the notches, slide that in, and then use this little clip thing. Bing, bang, boom. The way it was before. That right? My lower back loves hunching over these computers. It just loves it. So thank you. This feels great. Oh yeah. Okay. Hard drives are installed. Oh my god, my back. Steve, what would you do next? While I take a sip of my drink and light a cigarette. What would you do next? I'm looking at my table. I've got a graphics card sitting over there. You know what I could do to take a break from playing inside the case? Is set up the Lian Li fans. Those beautiful, beautiful fans, dude. That's what we're gonna do next. 100%. Just to get away from the little screws. Wait, there's gonna be screws on the fans, but to get away from the little fucking hunching over the fucking desk, over the freaking thing, over the computer, breaking my back. I'm old, goddammit. So let's move this case. Boom. Boom. I don't know why I keep saying hey, bada bing, bada boom, eh? Bada boom, hey. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Shane Sizzle. Said price. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Price what, for the whole build? I don't know. I mean, I bought this. The video card alone is ridiculous. I bought it last year during, like, when the prices were crazy. I just couldn't wait anymore. I just couldn't stand waiting for the prices to drop. Like, I paid like $2,000 something for the video card, so that's still
Shane Sizzle.
coming out of the old.
Said yeah.
Coming out of the old computer. The CPU costs $700. Let me see. I can tell you right now. The CPU itself cost me. I don't know if you can read the number. 709 is what that says. That's before tax on Amazon. That's for the CPU. So we're like 2,700, 2,000. Let's say 3K. So far. Just under 3K. The set of 10 fans. One set of 10 fans before tax. Hey yo. Was 200? Is that what I paid? 400 for 10 fans. And then some cables, $100 to $200 more. So I think it's what is it? It's like easily maybe a $3K computer, $3,000 computer, maybe. But who cares? We're here just to enjoy the build and just think about all those wonderful frames, right? All those juicy frames. Manuel, I'll actually look at that. Those juicy frames. We need 3. We'll put 2 aside. And then we have 5 more in this box.
Shane Sizzle said, wow, I can't wait to see how great you're gonna be on this new build cause you're already a demon, lol.
Oh, Shane, you're too kind. But hey, let me give you some advice. The computer does not make you, like, better parts do not make you better at the game. Like, I started out on console, right? And this is like my first Call of Duty. I started out in like season 3 of Warzone sometime then. And I was on console, I was on PS4. And I started streaming then. And I was garbage, dude, for so long. Dude. I was trash. I was such a bot, you know. And the advice is get good on console first, or whatever you have, and it doesn't necessarily make you better to have the oh my god, look at oh my god, look at this, look how sexy this is. Oh my god. Okay, we'll start with these 3. We'll get them all out. Some goodness right there. Some stickers. Oh my god. This room is turning into a mess of plastic wrap and bubble wrap. Okay. So we can talk about these fans real quick. I don't even know what the orientation is. Hey yo. See that they have a little connector on the bottom of them? I think these fans all connect together. I think like this. And then they all work together. Oh, is it like this? Slide in? Yeah. Oh. Boom. It's all like one unit, right? So these are gonna get installed on the radiator. So there's a video I watched on the best fan configuration, and I'm gonna go by that. I think hello. I'm gonna put it up on the screen here as soon as I find the video here. Best fan configuration. It'd be my history. Best fan. Where is this gentleman? A bunch of overclocking videos on my YouTube. Here, I think I could just show my screen. Boom. Hey yo. Overclocking there. I was looking at the case quite a bit. Best fan configuration for this case configuration. Lian Lee. Oops. Not that one. Not the mini. Hey yo. Definitely not the mini. This gentleman had, yes.
Hi, it's Chris Flanagan here. I'm back today with another video looking at the thermals in my PC 111 dynamic about 6 weeks or so ago.
Okay.
This was the wrong way round. And then I
3 intake, 6 exhaust.
out of the box.
And you want to look at the temperatures
And I think I've
that your
actually
CPU and your GPU hit.
best fan
Which
configuration.
one of these is on idle during gaming? This is IDA. I don't care about IDA. IDA is like a what would you call it? I can turn on the music a little bit and just turn it down. Yeah, so IDA is like a benchmarking tool or a stress testing tool in this case. So when you're like overclocking increases the heat. My specific case that I have here, the Lian Li PC01 Dynamic. Is this the Evo? Yeah, Evo.
IO from the top of the case to the side. I moved the 3 120mm fans that were on the sides to the top and set them. And where should you actually put your IO? So comparing the best configurations so far, having the IO on the side, our CPU was 3 degrees cooler and was 7 degrees cooler on the load. There was no difference to the GPU temperatures at idle, but our GPU ran
75.
2 degrees hotter with the side IO.
So he has 3 intake fans. Wait, the IO is pulling in air. So that 3 fans on the IO goes on top, pulling in air. 3 fans on the bottom, pulling in air. Wait, where are you putting your IO? Top exhaust. 3 top exhaust. Is that... Wait, I'm confused. Do the front fans improve? Do we need bottom fans? Do we need side fans? Bottom or side fan? I'm definitely doing bottom GPU position. I know I'm gonna do it normal side. Intake fans. Should you add front intake fans? No, not doing that. Best IO configuration. Boom. What's he doing here?
So my best configuration with the AIO at the top set to exhaust would be to have fans just at the bottom and the side.
Boom. I'm gonna do this, but the video card is not gonna be upright like this. No. Where's my chat? Boom. Boom. Okay. Okay, we're good here. So something like this. So the top 3 fans are going to be pushing air out. Is that what he said? Is that right?
So my best configuration with the AIO at the top set to exhaust would be to have fans just at the bottom and the side set to intake and having a single rear exhaust fan.
Really?
The next thing I wanted to do was test the effects of moving our AIO from the top of the case to the side. I moved the 3 120mm fans that were on the sides to the top and set them to exhaust. So the first thing I wanted to test was, should we have our AIO on the side set to intake or exhaust? And if you've been listening closely to what I've said, you can probably already guess the results of this test. So taking a look at the temperatures, having our AIO set to intake, our CPU idled 5 degrees cooler.
So the IO on the side as an intake, pulling in air? The GPU is a little hotter. Dude, just give me a chart with everything. Dude. Best overall IO. Dude.
IO on the side, but how do they compare, and where should you actually put your with the side out?
Okay, so top IO top exhaust, 3 bottom fans, 3 side. think he was saying that this is the best. Ew, 82 on the CPU? Wait. So the IO side intake, 3 bottom intake fans, 3 top exhausts, pushing air out the top, 1 rear exhaust, and a vertical GP. 75. These look like good temperatures.
IO. In terms of noise levels, with the side IO, massive improvement in your CPU temperature would be to have it on the side set to intake. It was 2 decibels quieter under load. So putting all that together, my recommendation for the best IO placement in this case would be to have it on the side set to intake.
Really?
That way you're going to get a massive improvement in your CPU temperatures, although your GPU temperatures will go up a tiny amount compared to having it at the top set to exhaust. So just before we go on,
So you're gonna cool the CPU, but your GPU is gonna take a hit on temperature.
to air cooling, I know some of you will be wondering about push-pull, and yes, there is space at the back and SL80 fans.
A push-pull would mean having fans in the front and then on the back of it having fans.
Both financially
So like doubling up on the
and
fans.
aesthetics.
So on the back of this would be 3 other fans going the other way.
You're also
Or
going to
whatever.
buy an additional 3 fans. Next thing I want to look at was, did it make any difference if we removed the bottom fans? So with the bottom fan,
Oh, so I'm not sure what I want to do. He said,
but putting everything together, I think you get side our CPU was 3 degrees cooler and was 7 degrees cooler.
GPU is cooler here.
There-
Okay. This is okay. This is acceptable. Intake from the side. Okay. We're going to intake from the side. Okay. Okay. So this is the old let's get this all uninstalled over here. Maybe give it a quick cleaning because I feel like it's gonna be nasty, like tar buildup and shit. Oh my god, it's filthy. Oh, did I not unscrew this? Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm just using a using a can of compressed air to clean off the radiator. Just blow that shit directly back into my room. No. Oh no. My little nozzle came off. Which isn't a problem. Slap that back in. And I'm just holding the radiator over the garbage can and just spraying air at it. Is it empty? I have another can here somewhere. Fresh new can. Or at least I thought I did. Here. God, if you could see my controller graveyard. Thanks, Warzone. So many controllers. Stick drift, buttons stop working. Hopefully this new slide canceling mechanic or whatever the changes, if they are screwing with slide canceling movement for Modern Warfare 2, you know, at least I hope it saves our controllers from a lot of the stick drift issues and, you know, all of the problems that we have with our controllers with this game. Constantly tactical sprinting everywhere, slide canceling. It's rough on your controller. Okay, so I forget how I had this. Was it like this? Is that how I had the fans just now? Yeah. It was like this. And I think the fans were facing up. And it should align perfect. Let's take a look at the manual real quick. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Stop recording for a second. Oh my god, there's the dust. Oh my god. What you should do, what you really should, oh my god, my eyes now. What you should do is really do this in the garage or in the front yard. Because now I'm all allergied up. Oh my god. Well, that was stupid. Don't do it in the room, ladies and gentlemen. My eyes are itchy. My nasal patches, my nasal passages are inflaming. Instant inflammation. Okay. Okay. So I'm taking a look at the manual to see this new revolutionary daisy-chained RGB system. What? This is Minifan software, dude. What? These the same? side, one on that side? No. No. What they said was. Oh. Just looking at the manual. Do you need just one of these? Let's watch it. Let's watch a video on the Lian Lee fans.
cable and the RGB cable 3 and 4, which we will be covering. Let's jump in. Alright, let's see what's in the box with a brand new 3-fan kit for the Unifan AL120s. Remember, this video also applies to the SL fans as well. But let's crack that seal and see what we've got inside. Alright, first up we've got the guide and the user Unifans and also some kit to covering if you're using motherboard mode with this kit, which is again optional. And there's also the motherboard pass-through cables or the motherboard sync cables, which I will be explaining how all of this works throughout the video. There's also a SATA or SATA power connector to power the controller and the fans once everything is plugged in. This here is a required part of the kit that you do need to use when you're installing this in your system. This is the controller itself, which allows for connecting up to 16 fans in total in groups of 4, and you can see that it's labeled.
I'm
1,
opening
2,
the box
3,
right
4,
now.
We'll be covering as
the fan
well
controller on
as
it.
some regular fan screws. There is 3 sets of 4 fan screws because you can screw these in individually if you wanted to do it that way, as well as ways to attach the controller to your system. So the one on the left hand side is actually a bit of double-sided tape, and the one on the right hand side with the label that you're seeing is a magnet, so you can stick it to your case if your case is not made from aluminium. Okay, let's get into the required installation steps. We're going to start off with putting the connector on the fan itself. Now this will apply to single fan and fan frame modes. So what you want to do is locate the clip, and you'll notice that you'll want the side with the pogo pins facing up to be visible. You line the connector up, push it in and slide it, and it will lock into place. Is locate the clip, and you'll notice that you'll want the side with the pogo pins facing up to be visible. You'll notice that you'll want the side with the pogo pins facing up to be visible. You line the connector up, want the side with. So what you want to.
Okay, cool. Slide it in from the top.
Do is locate the clip, and you'll notice that you'll want the side with the pogo pins facing up to be visible. You line the connector up, push it in and slide it, and it will lock into place. But we're not done yet, because this is Gear Seekers. We're going to show you how to do it from another angle. Okay, let's take another look at this. So you don't want to use the contact pad side. You'll want to use this pogo pin side, and you'll want to locate that connector and line them up with the grooves on this side of the fan. You drop them into those grooves, and then you clip the connector on, and it will feel like it's clipping in. You'll notice there's an arrow which shows you the correct way to slide once you've aligned it correctly. Okay, now to connect a second fan is much of the same, basically the same thing, just in case you got a little bit confused. So get the contact pad side up with the pogo pins facing the contact pads.
Okay, we did this part already.
And lock into place.
Okay.
Here's one more time because it's up to the controller itself. Next, you'll want to locate the controller itself. What we're going to do first is actually connect up the SATA or SATA power, so then you don't have to worry about this till a little bit later on in the video. So you want to locate the power cable, and you'll notice there is a hole. It only fits in this hole for the small end of the power connector. It only goes in one way. You can't accidentally plug it in the wrong way, You line it up
So
and
which
push
one
it
was it?
in.
It was
and
the,
there is a
the
hole. It
SATA?
only fits in this hole for the small end
know
of the
what that
power
looks like.
connector. It only goes in one way. You can't accidentally plug it in the wrong way.
Okay. So we were able to get that done. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Good. We have the box here. Okay. This is so much easier. What's different about these fans is that you don't have to connect individual fans to the motherboard one by one. There's one controller. This is fucking beautiful. Because fans can get so fucking messy and complicated. Not that they're hard, but it's messy. So the SATA power connection. So this kind of gets power from the power supply. So that's the SATA power connector right there. So that's going to go into its house. Let's reference the video real quick. He had this like this. Is it on the same side of the it's a 4-pin connector. Okay. Okay. Whoa, it goes in like that. Boom. Okay. Let us proceed.
You line it up and push it in, and Bob's your uncle. Okay.
Who's this guy,
Now,
Bob?
let's take a
Who's
bit of a
this
look
Bob
at this
guy?
controller. You'll notice there is 1, there's 2, there's 3, and then there's 4 connectors for 4 fan frames or 4 individual fans. We're only going to be using the RGB cable, which is this cable here, and we're going to be plugging that into the first position labeled number 1. So this one's a little bit tricky, but you need to push it in until you feel it clip into place, and then you're done. Now what we're going to do is locate the PWM fan cable. This makes the fan spin. Remember, first position labeled number 1. So we're only going to be using the RGB cable, which is this cable here, and we're going to be plugging that into the first position labeled number 1. So this one's a little bit tricky, but you need to push it in until you feel it clip into place, and then you're done. Now what we're going to do is locate
Wait, is it the first?
it into place.
It's on the far
and
left,
then
okay.
You're done. Now what we're going to do is locate the PWM fan cable. This makes the fan spin. Remember, both of these need to be plugged in, and it only plugs in one way, and plug it into the PWM connector on the controller itself. This is a good time to pick which way you're going to mount the controller to your case. You can either use the double-sided tape or the magnetic strip as well. So yeah, this is just a bit of a step to keep in mind. Okay, now so you can either use the double-sided tape
We'll figure that
or
out
the
later.
magnetic strip as well. So yeah, this is just a
I'm not
bit
sure
of
how
a
I'm going to
step
mount these,
to keep
but
in
then
mind.
mounting them to the
Right,
to an
controller
IO.
itself, it's up to connect. It's just a bit of a step to keep in mind. Okay,
goes into
now
the power
to
supply.
connect the power up, what we're going to do is locate the
I'm gonna do that
SATA power
later too,
connector
I think.
and some SATA power from your power. This is a you want to do is then front plug that cable on the controller itself. It's a USB cable.
It's just a USB
Locate a
connection.
USB front panel header on your motherboard, an available one rather. And what you want to do is then plug that cable into that header on your motherboard. And this cable should only plug in one way. Plug that cable into your motherboard, an available one rather. Locate a USB front panel header on your motherboard, and
Okay,
available
let's just hope. Yeah, okay. Motherboard should have more than one, right?
rather. I need to explain how this
Okay.
works. So we've got the 2 cables from the clip going from the fan frame in.
Okay, wait, what about the
It was a
IO?
good idea to include this if you wanted to use it this way. You'll want to
Connecting
locate the smallest
motherboard.
connector on the sync cable and you want to plug that into the available
Software.
hole on
Okay,
the
I
controller
need another
itself.
video.
Then you want to locate the 3-pin 5-volt address.
Did he have it installed on a IO? IO. We use this on an IO, right? Is he installing it on a radiator?
If you don't know how to make one of those, I've done it in this build. As well, I plugged the white cable. At the back of the case, we can go ahead and bring our HDMI cable out this rubber grommet at the back. Right hand side off the and push into the back with screws hard.
Did he already do it? Oh, wait.
At this stage then, our riser cable plugged in, line it up with the slot. Once we're happy it's lined
Cooler
up, we'll apply a
insulation.
little bit of pressure onto the radiator. And then we've got some shorter
There we
radiator
go.
screws, and we're now ready to start working the AIOs. The first thing is to set our fans onto the radiator, making sure all the cables are coming out at the back.
Out the back.
Then we can go ahead and get the
Where's
fan.
the front and where's the back to my radiator? Oh, this is already mounted on a thing. Dude. Oh, okay. My radiator's already mounted to a case thingy. I've got to take that off. Okay. That's a lot of screws, dude. This was just a mounting bracket for the previous box. I'm using a different box. The question becomes to install the cooler on the new box. Do I need a bracket, or does it just install on the top? Did we say we were installing the cooler on the side or on the top? I think we were doing top, right? Let me move this over here. Go back. Best fan configuration video.
IO from the top of the case to the side. So my best configuration with the AIO at the top set to exhaust would be to have fans just at the bottom and the side set to intake, and having a single rear exhaust fan. The next thing I wanted to do was test the effects of moving our AIO from the top of the case to the side. I moved the three 120mm fans that were on the sides to the top and set them to exhaust. exhaust. So the first thing I wanted to test was, should we have our IO on the
Thank you.
side set to intake or exhaust?
on
You've
the
been listening
side.
closely to what I've said, you can probably already guess the results of this test.
Wait, if I'm exhausting, if I'm pushing air out, that's from the CPU, is just pushing air out of the box. Cool air coming in from the bottom and the top? And exhausting out the... Really?
What I wanted to test was, should we have our IO on the side set to intake or exhaust? You've been listening closely to what I've said, you can probably already guess the results of this test. So taking a look at the temp...
That's 6 fans exhausting. And only 3 intake. No. No. 3 exhaust. So if I have 3 on the side, top exhaust. Fuck. Okay.
IO from the top of the case to the side set to intake or exhaust. You've been listening closely to what I've said, you can probably already guess the results of this test. So taking a look at the temperatures, having our IO set to intake, our CPU idled 5 degrees cooler, and was in one. Hello and welcome back to another PC build, and today's build is going to be slightly different in that I'm not actually building the PC today. It's going to be my wife doing the little diagram on the motherboard. Is that? Yes, just firm pressure down on our CPU cooler. You want to set the fans on with the cables all facing the back.
Is that what I want? Oh my god. I'm hitting a wall right now. Oh my god. I'm hitting a mental wall. Who's still here with me? I need your energy. I need your... Who's still here with me? Oh my god. I've hit like a mental wall. Okay. Coming in, it's gonna be pushing air out this way. Air is gonna be coming out of here, right? So are my fans? Oh my fucking... Wait, I had it like this when I took the fans off. So yeah, it's gonna go like this. I want these on the same side. Switch this like this. These fit like this. Okay, let's keep this going. Oh, I don't want to go too hard. found my flashlight on the ground on. Hey, back over here. Yes, one of the fans, a set of fans is loose. Do we want to go back to the case now? And just see if this mounts? We've got the controller. We don't need these at the moment. These are extras. Okay. And why are there extra cables? These are RGB connectors. I wonder if this is just for individual fans. Just pop this in here. These screws are what? Mounting screws? Bruh. Where are these screws from? Oh, mounting it on the chassis. Okay. Actually, in the meantime, wait. These other fans can go with the RGB controller. So we might as well just get these all set up all at the same time. Hook up all three. Three? I only need one of these per three, right? Boom. And then we have another three. Boom. And so we'll need another one of these. Boom. Right? And then there'll be one. Well, I have another controller here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's just. Some more Lean Lee fans. These are uni fans. If you're out there looking on the interwebs, I think at some point I gotta put some links up, some affiliate links up for all these parts. I make a YouTube video out of this. Oh yeah, my back feels great right now. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait. Which way did I do this? Wait. It's like this. No. Ah! I forgot how I did this. Okay. On one end, it's gonna be pins. Wait, how do these clip in? On one end, it's gonna be a pin. So let's make all the pins face this way, right? And these connect. So. Uh-oh. Oh god. One. And then two. And on the far side, where the other set of pins is, go like this, slide it in, boom. That's another set. Boom. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more set of these fans. Do I need a separate controller for each one? No. One controller has 4 channels. So 4 sets of 3. So I could just use one controller instead of, you know. But depending on, like, will my cables reach? What about the back exhaust? It's not hooked up right up against these. Right up against 3 others or 2 others. So we might need this one controller. We'll have to see. And hopefully I have enough connectors on the motherboard to do that. Let's get them all face up. A nice shiny logo on top. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. Does it come in the other way? No. Okay, I'm having a situation. Oh, there we go. Okay. Boom. And then we'll need one more of these. Boom. Oh man, look at these. Oh yeah. What were these screws from? Oh, mounting the cooler. Mounting the cooler. Oops. Look at that. Look at all that horsepower. Look at all that cooling horsepower right there. That's not horsepower, but cooling power. Right? Maybe we mount. Where are all the screws that I'm supposed to use to screw these things in? What the flick? These are just, what, chassis fans? Chassis screws? Okay. Okay. Each of these has 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, there's a bunch of these screws. There's, I guess in each bed. Oh, that's. I think that's if you want to individually mount. Or I don't know if these go directly into the chassis, right? Okay, that's interesting. I won't have to worry about that here because they've got these long screws because they go with the radiator. The shorter, those aren't gonna go through that. These are not gonna go through. No, they're not. What the fuck are those for? Slightly confused. Okay. Okay. So we've got all the fans set up. I think we'll go back to the chassis now. The box. And maybe we can install these freaking screws. Oh, these are fan installation screws. Sweet. Oh, wait, was I supposed to put rubber stoppers? Did these come? Where did this come from? Where's this rubber stopper shit come from? The case. Yeah. Okay. Let's get these over here. Let's move these over to here. Move the radiator over to here. Okay. Now, I could use a smoke. And a nap. I could definitely use a nap. CPUs. Definitely hit a wall. I'm gonna push through it. Imagine having been drunk and hitting this wall. Oh my god. I think what I'm gonna do next is install some bottom fans. This is gonna look so good. There's no screws long enough to fucking... Yeah, so for this configuration, 3 fans on the bottom, 3 fans on the side, 3 fans on the top, and one of them's gonna have a radiator. Now to figure out the screws, dude. Oh, it's like fit right in, kind of. I thought it did. Oh, how silly. Silly of me. I want these cables to be closer to the motherboard. It looks like... Where did they screw in? Like, wait. Did these line up? Oh my god. At this point in the build, your room is full of boxes. Turnabout manuals everywhere. I'm looking for a specific manual at this point in time. The chassis. The case manual. Where are you? Where did you go? I miss you so. Forever. Where did you go? Oh, here it is. Got it. Okay, that bracket is a hard drive tray? Screws for PSU mount, anti-vibration rings. Oh my fucking god, I hope I didn't lose any screws earlier. Are there fans? For fan mounting, there we go. But, How do those screws... Do I want to do the motherboard connectors first? This has one screw in it. Do I want to screw the fans in the bottom? Do I have clearance to access all the pins at the bottom? I might want to do the fans last, the bottom fans like closer to the end. Right? I/O ports. I could do my I/O ports. LED. What is this saying? ARGB light effect description, number of ARGB. The fans. Okay. Oh, this is the front. Okay, the buttons from the front. I swear, I think I saw those cables at the bottom of the freaking thing. Or wait, where are they? Oh, they're behind this, I think. Okay. So the front of the case has buttons. Power button, reset button. RGBs and stuff. RGB light effect description. Is that just for the front? Is that coming out of the case? SSD drive, PSU. What about the front case? The cables for the front case. Cables. Motherboard installation. Yeah, we've done that. Adjust the position of the hard drive cage. Cable management bracket. I know that there's a bracket to be removed to access the. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just do it. Shit. Bigger screwdriver. These are just thumb drives. Thumb screws. Hey, yo. I need a real screwdriver. Real screwdriver. Oh, hit me. Okay. I'll tell you what, this has been on my mind. I have to call my son. I think I'm gonna end the stream and come back in like 20 minutes. Or maybe I just leave it on with some music. I don't think anybody will notice, right? Yeah. I think I might do that. It'll take me 20 minutes. No, 5 minutes. 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Screwdriver. No. Okay. Cardboard. Cardboard here. No, that's not it. Yeah. That's a really good one. I really like. Yeah. But tree bark. Tree bark. No, it doesn't. It does have a bark. Pumpkin seed. No, it doesn't have the seed. No, I think.
sad.